love cars, I'm all for it because I love all cars. McLaren, for example, I'm not a fan because it's a piece of crap. It's not reliable, but when it works, it's a great car.
Alrighty. Wow, what a effing move. Holy cow, nice. Look at that. 50-point slam. 50 point, that's a 20-second candle, that's a 40. A 40-point move, 40-point instant move. I think we got news, isn't it? Isn't it news? Oh, we got news. Yeah, I think we're at news, don't we? We've got news. We've got payout, my friends. We've got payout. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Okay. Oh my god, I'm not chasing that. That is first, that is insane. Want to make sure I can hear myself. Okay. Okie dokie. Wow. Not surprised. Mother truckers. Not for surprised about this move. Surprise, surprise. Nope, not really. No surprise. I didn't see it coming right now because I was just that's what not on my mind. Not on my mind. I just wanted to reach payout today. I need only $100, and that's it. Now that I reached it, now I'm just gonna look for. Yeah, it makes total sense that it would pop up because we're going for those highs. What else is there to do on an uptrend but go for and break more highs? Let's go. So, payout reached. That's right. Payout reached 52,602. Apex $52,000. $652,602 for a 50K account. The threshold is 52,600. I'm not going to trade it anymore. This shall not be touched. That shall not be touched. Now I have to grow this account. I have another Apex account, and I have a PA, a FTT account, fast track trading account that I need to reach payout. I only have a couple of $250 to go to get to payout in a fast track trading account. $250 to go to reach payout on a fast track trading account. That's right. And I'm gonna make it. I made $150 on a fast track trading account today, and today, now that I made that, I went and got some coffee. I did some things, And now I'm back, and I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna look for something here to do. I have to see what the heck, what targets is there here. Obviously, it reached this target right here that I had, which is I had from. Thank you, Chronos ICT. I had these targets, all these targets, back from down here, back from the 24th. Today's the 25th. You know, I always hear YouTubers say like, "Oh, I knew it from back here." Well, yeah. Well, that's what we do. That's what we do. We look and we say, "Okay, and here's what we're gonna do." Yeah, I'm saying it now. Yeah. But yeah. Let's see what we got here. Right now we're at that point, man. We're at that level. We're at a resistance level potentially, actually maybe a little bit more, a little higher. Let's get rid of some of this chaos. I mean, that candle right there. So maybe another 30 points. We hit, you know, some more resistance, or some resistance. Then maybe we can see a big pullback. And I think we should probably see a big pullback. It's not an easy read right now if it's going to hit that potential resistance level and pull back, or it's just going to smash and go through it. That's not an easy read. That is not an easy read. That is not clear. It can and it can't, you know, from my perspective, momentum wise. I'm just a momentum trader. That's what I am. So, and I use the RSI to see, you know, the momentum, and my little handy dandy custom made RSI. This is my little, I don't know what the fuck, excuse me, I don't know what to call it. I call it the core strength. I'm trying to call it something cool, but it's a souped up RSI is what it is, right? With the exponential moving averages colored in, and as the 100 exponential moving averages goes up above 50 level, it goes green. If it goes below, it turns red, and so you get this sort of scale up, ladder up effect, and then you get these wave looking things. So I looked at this for years. I made this years ago, and I looked at it for years, that I now see these sort of little wave bubble things, and that talk to me. They talk to me. And it's just like price action. Ultimately, it's just price action. Plotted on an RSI, and you know, you can 80% of the price action is just mirrored identically there, so you don't need RSI. I don't need RSI to sort of understand, you know, price action, because I now understand price action well, very well, very well, and I get the momentum behind it. In the beginning, I never really. It was hard to wrap my head around, you know, trends and like trust that the pullbacks will work. That was one of the hardest things for me to do, is trust that the pullbacks, entering, you know, the dips would work. But you know, after years and years on the charts and just seeing it over and over again and over and over again, you just get this. I think I was saying in another video, the level of confidence you get at year 4 or 5. I'm pretty much at year 5 now. Has no, I mean, it's just, there's just no level of comparison to the first, you know, 2 years. The level of confidence that you have now, you, me, I have now, it's just, you know, head and shoulders above anything that I even as confident as I thought I was at times. Anyway, again, reached my payout. I'm very happy about that. Now I have to get it approved. I hope I didn't make any stupid mistakes. I know I didn't DCA only. I only made a mistake in DCA and I instantly got out because I realized I entered a third or a second entry in a losing trade, and I instantly got out. I heard that people nice. Year 5 super confident nowadays. Yeah. Cool. Chronos. Yeah. Yeah, it's just no comparison. When you I said this before, but there was this lady who's been at she's well regarded trader, she ex hedge fund manager, and she basically said that for a beginning trader, what is your tip? And she's like, guys, this takes time. That you see people coming in and making $100,000, $200,000, $1 million in the first whatever year. Yeah, that's fine. It's good. It happens. And even those people, they have confidence from the beginning. Maybe they got good guidance. Maybe they had coaching. Maybe they had blah blah blah. They were ready mentally. They were not risk averse. Maybe they didn't panic. They had good guidance and they did it. Whatever. But in general, the level of confidence at year 4 and 5, you can't install that. You can't IQ yourself into that. You can't. There's no IQ. There's no IQ level that's going to give you the confidence to stay in a trade, or get out of a trade, or take a losing trade, and so what do you say? I got a couple of Apex funded running micros. From what level? What a move, man. What a beautiful move. And this was my kind of move because I'm chronically bullish. What? Yeah, I'm not taking anything because you mean you're running micros? I know. Okay, you're trading micros. I got you. I gotcha. I thought you had some running. I thought you had some trades still running from maybe down here or something, or down here or whatever. Yeah. Okay, I need my levels on this chart as well. Where's my trading view? I gotta get my trading view, my other screen. I gotta put this on my other screen so I can be looking at it, so I could see. Wow, look at that move, man. I haven't seen that in a long time. It's been a while. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. I'm like, I know a lot of you. Not a lot of people, hate indicators and everything and blah blah blah. But this level, this push, is an absolute. Obviously, needless to say it, but it's a monster. It's a monster. It doesn't happen that often for this sort of level to go up here to 70 for this sort of slow trend to get up to 70. That's a monster move. That's a monster move, and it could be quite volatile up there. And it could also just mean that it's just going to absolutely continue. There's just it's just insane. So we're reaching all right, so it did basically, okay, so that's the level that I put, that I said we will reach, and bam, it reached it, and that was our resistance level. Okay. All right. I'm not putting the trade because I passed that. I got to reach payout, so I'm like, obviously I'm not going to be trading their account that reached payout. You know, I'm not gonna make that retarded mistake of trying to, let me make a little more. Let me get to 3,000. No, hell no. Heck no. I'm taking that money out. All of it. All of it. And I'm going to buy some more fast track trading accounts. That's what I'm going to do. I want to pocket maybe 1,200 or 1,300, and the rest I'm going to buy fast track trading accounts. That's what I'm gonna do. There ain't no way I'm leaving any. I'm not taking that $2,000. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. All right, so I'm just mentally trying to prepare to see if I can take a trade. I'm trying to analyze this. It's been a long time, man. It's been a long time. I've been through a lot of stuff, and so it's fine. It's fine that I'm not taking the trade. I normally, I'm constantly trading. I'm over trader generally. Actually, not that much now, but I'm a trading freak. But and so now that I'm like sitting back and doing nothing, my mind is going, hey, come on, you lazy bum, hurry up, get in the trade. What are you doing? But yeah, so what I'm saying is, man, it's been it's a huge milestone. Exactly. Thank you. Yes, Chronos. Paying myself, and right now I'm kind of just chilling because I'm just trying to take that in, and my fast track trading account is. I'm gonna get there. Right there. I'm at 26,000. All I need to do is reach 26,250. I plan on making another 150. I'll show you guys. I have been trading about 4.5 years, and it's been an awfully long, terribly difficult road for me. I have been one of those chronically failing traders, even though with my technical abilities and my ability to read, it was always at a high level. Yet, when the rubber hits the road, I just wasn't executing right. Well, that sums it up. I wasn't executing right. Which what does that mean? That means I was letting my losers run, and cutting my winners short. That's it for years. And even though I worked on myself mentally, I was in a very difficult situation, and it was hard to overcome that. So and even now, actually now, the only reason yesterday I let a loser run because I was having internet issues, and I was trying to run the live screen. I was trying to do this live stream, and I was having live stream issues, and I had people, sending me messages. Oh, you this and you that, and it's off, and it's not working, and it's like that. and it was just chaos. And I let a loser run, and I had like a $900 drawdown. I hope that is what that doesn't get me denied. Mm, yeah, yeah, man, yeah. So yeah, what was I saying? And you're saying, yeah, that's why even go, at this point it's like, you're asking. This is a completely not appropriate comparison. I'm not comparing to myself to Michael Jordan or so. A professional basketball player, right? Let's just say a professional sports player, and you're asking them to try out for the team, uh, uh, in the neighborhood or some bullshit like that. You know what I mean? There's a local team forming, and they're asking the professional trader to try out. You know, oh, I'm done trying out. I'm sick of trying out. You know what I mean? And getting approved. That's some bullshit. At this point, that's one of the reasons why I absolutely love fast track trading. It is just a beautiful thing, and I believe that that is the future because. And if you want to support this channel, please use my link. Use my fast track link, please, if you would like to support this channel. Help this channel grow. Yeah. Fast track trading is the future, my friends. And the guy, he did a live stream yesterday. He posted a YouTube video yesterday, and he talked about what's happening. And he looks like he's working. He's an intelligent guy. He sounds the part. He kind of looks the part. The kind of guy that went to probably Ivy League schools, and he says fancy words like we're going to provision your accounts and all this stuff. And okay, everybody else just sends you the account details. No, but they 24 hours before we provision your account or whatever he says. So he's a fancy guy, and he apparently worked. He was a quant trader on the sell side, whatever that means. So he's a smart guy. Obviously, he's a smart guy. Oh yeah, the trade of 8. They're coming. I think it's coming in a week or I don't know. Actually, I don't know when it's coming. No, I think that was an old video. It was an old video. They said July 1st it was coming, but then yesterday's video, he said I don't remember what he said about trade of 8, but it's definitely. A lot of people say when they get trade of 8 and Ninja Trader, they're going to. And credit cards when they get credit card payments, when they get Trade of 8, and when they get Ninja Trader, it's game over. Oh, but maybe not necessarily, because it may not appeal that much to people because people are cheap as F. You know what I mean? People are cheap as F, and they may not want to pay a little bit more, but they'll come around. You know what I mean? They'll come around and be like, yeah, I'm tired of evals. Okay, what is it? You want me to pay $100 more or whatever? 50, $80 more? Okay, whatever. I failed 2 evals already, and I'm buying a third one. So that's about the same as just paying a little bit more, and not having to do this bullshit and spend, whatever. Even when you spend a day, doing an eval. That said, I'm still gonna try to max out with Apex and other prop firms. I'm gonna do those stupid evals that I hate because it's worth it. Doesn't mean I don't hate it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, fast track trading. I mean, he looks promising, and then you know, he's someone who is a lot of these prop firms that went under. Um, Generally, you didn't know the owner, and it doesn't mean because people, but there have been prop firms that gone under that the owner, was transparent, says he I'm the owner and I'm this and I'm that, and then they were frauds or whatever, or they just couldn't do it and they went bankrupt and they just had to close shop. But this guy is different. This guy, he looks the part. He sounds the part. He feels the part that he would have, sort of can't come up with the right formula, the right price point where he can still be profitable and give us give us the best possible. Let me tell you guys, man, these prop firms make so much money. It's not even funny. Okay, it's not even funny. You know, it's ridiculous. I don't know how much. My Forex funds in about 3 years. My Forex fund prop firm, which was the second largest prop firm in the Forex industry, they made like $400 million. And it didn't copy trade anybody, just from the fees. So, anyway. So, people say, oh, it's a scam. It's not sustainable. How are they going to do it? It's sustainable. People suck at trading. That's the bottom line. Trading is hard. If you think about what trading is just betting on the unknown. You're out in the abyss. Like, we're betting on what will happen here. You're betting on something that you cannot see. Well, after a while, you can see where it can be, but you guys understand. Nobody understands better than you guys. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait for some major pullback here before I even participate. You know what I'm saying? So maybe down here at least, I guess. That's one possibility. You know what I'm saying? So, Chronos, have you taken the trade? Let me concentrate on trading now. Oh, yeah. Crack. All right. Let me come up with nine. Let me see if I can get clear and get some idea. All right, so this is the resistance level. 290. Okay, bounce off 271. And the all-time high is what? The all-time high is 3. Jesus pieces. The all-time high is 371. 371. Bounced off 271. Yeah, like I was saying, this is a hard read. Like, from just looking at it here, from the 2 hour perspective. From the 2 hour. Oh, let's look at the 6 hour or the 8 hour. Oh, yeah. No. My bad. I take that back completely. This is pretty much the easiest read. It's pretty much the easiest read. Like, when will it happen that we will destroy this all-time high from the 8-hour perspective? All right. All right. I see there, Chronos. So, yeah, an 8-hour perspective. This is a easy peasy, super easy read. Are we gonna hit those? At least hit them. You know, it's a no-brainer for me. Yes, and smash. You know, say hello to my little friend. 20,400 plus. You know, smash City, incoming. I could be wrong. It's not financial advice. This is my little opinion. You know, God knows how that will play out. How will that play out? But yeah, I hit a touch of that all-time high. You know, the market, Nasdaq, is going to say, hold my beer. You know, pretty much at this point. Hold my beer. Hold my beer. Again, not financial advice, and don't know how that will play out. If it's going to be bouncing just off yesterday's high or this morning's high or the overnight high here, or if not, if it's just going to hold strong and just snap right up, is it going to come down? And, you know, I don't know about all that, you know, that lingo people are throwing around that I never used to heard, and I never heard before, especially when I was in the Forex, when I started off Forex, so I didn't know any better. When I found out about a future, I was like, oh my God, Forex is the worst thing that ever happened. I hate Forex. Yeah, all this, you know, the whatever, the opening balance and all this other stuff. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. And I don't really need to know, you know, and I don't need to know. I'm open to know, you know, when they talk about all this whatever. And even yeah, I just now getting what a fair value gap is. I just now understand what it is. When I traded crypto back in 2017, when I first got into trading, it was back into crypto in 2017. I think at the end of 2017, when it first reached 20,000, that's when I had really my first trading experiences. I just got absolutely destroyed. It was just, you know, when I look back, it's hysterical how horribly bad I got destroyed trying to trade crypto. It was truly hysterical. I don't know. What was my point? Anyway, let me shut up. What was my point? I don't remember what it was. I don't even remember what I was saying. I'm getting signs of dementia or something, man. And I'm just forgetting what I'm saying. What the hell's going on? So, do I want to trade my Apex account? I have two funded Apex account. One of them it's only at $548 for profit. It was up to $800 the day before yesterday. Whatever. I made $241 so far today, and I guess I have another maybe $500 more to go that I can make on there. I guess I will try to do that. You know what I mean? Let's try to do that. So let's try to do that. Make my our little trend lines. All right, I need some trend to be broken. This one will be the bigger trend, the more stronger trend break. So move back up to here. What gives us how many points? What? Really? Are you serious? Wow, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting from here to there to be 73 points. Okay. Jesus. I was not expecting that. Yeah, move back up to test those highs. Looking for that. Let's see. Let's see what we get. Let's see where we find a place to enter. One of the mistakes is that I get you get confident, you get too confident, and then you don't put stops because you're like whatever, like you feel so unthreatened, so relaxed and everything, and so you don't put stops, and then it works out, it's fine, it's perfect, blah blah blah, and sometimes it's alright because I mean if I enter with 2 micros, okay, I don't have to put a stop, but I should anyway, but then you like okay, and then you start entering 5, 6, 7 micros. And then you don't put a stop, and then a big, 20-point move, and then you're under $300, and then like, I don't want to take the $300 hit, and then you don't get out, and then it moves another leg down against you, and now you're at $650, $700 a loss, and then that's bad. So the day I was $300 away, was it yesterday? Yes, it was yesterday. Yesterday I was $300 away from payout, and I had internet problems. I had streaming problems. I had people texting me. I had internet issues, and I let 7 micros go against me. And I didn't get out when it was about $400 a drawdown. I didn't have a stop. Again, because I was just so relaxed and everything. I gotta improve that. I gotta put a stop. If ever I let me see. I'm gonna enter 2 right here. If ever I enter with any more than 2 contracts, I gotta add a stop. You know what I mean? I gotta be much better about that. I gotta cap my loss at 350. That's my. If I do that, I'm not gonna have these stupid days. Yesterday I lost $800. I was literally $100 away from payout. Literally $100 away from payout, and I had this massive brain fart and everything, and all of a sudden I lost $800. But then I said, okay, I'm gonna just put this away. I'm gonna put this account away. I'm not gonna trade it. Blah blah blah. And then I went to get some coffee, and I was like, no, that's I know what the market's gonna do now, and this is my chance to recover. So I went back into the market. I went back into the account, and by the end of the day, I was up. I recovered the $800, and I was up $30 for the day. It was horrible. initially, but then I relaxed and everything, and then it was fine. But yeah, so that's what happened yesterday. Yeah, 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 we can call it self-destruction for sure. We call it self-destruction for sure. No, yeah, I'm gonna continue trading today. I'm just not gonna touch that account. You know what I mean? I'm just not gonna touch that account. This account right here, I'll show it again. This account right here, that's at $52,602.58. That's ready for a payout request. My first one. Thank you very much. And it is a big effing deal because it's been a long time. It's been a long time. I was funded with a futures prop firm, not a futures. I was funded with a forex prop firm, and then they went under. I don't remember if I was close to payout or not. Probably wasn't even close to payout. But anyway, once I was funded and they went out. And this is my first time to reach payout. I got I think to $1,500 in a funded account on a 50K account, up to $1,500 in profit. So I needed like another $1,100 or something like that, and then I just blew it. So mentally, I'm okay. I think I'm fine to trade. You know, I'm relaxed. I did some mental balancing work last night, so I feel really good. And so yeah, I'm just gonna relax. I actually did some work on myself last night to think of myself like that. I'm happy to trade like a turtle. I'm patient like a turtle. I am patient like a turtle. I don't, you know what I mean? Did I just only put one micro? Oh, that was not. I thought that was. All right, fine. That's fine. Even just one micro, if I just hold it and it's like so non-threatening, you know, hold one micro. If I just hold it and it gets up to here, that's $150, right? And that's over 20 accounts. How much is that? How much is that? You know what I mean? That's about stress. That's stress free. That's pretty stress free. You know, if you were just to trade one micro, for example, of course I would never do that, but I was just trying to. I guess I'm convincing myself. I'm trying to convince myself here about just going slow. And how much is that? Times 10 is $1,500. Times 2 is $3,000. Okay, $3,000. Okay, you could make, if you had 20 50K accounts, or even 25K accounts with fast track trading. My link is below. You should give it a try, because I think that they are going to be the major player in the game. With 20 accounts, that's $3,000, right? That's almost a million. That's, I don't know how much is that, but it's well over $500,000 a year. You know, by trading the most non-threatening, sort of non-panicking, inducing sort of entries, risk. So I was convincing myself that I'm super patient, and that's one of the things that has gotten the best of me, is the impatience. You know, the impatience. Impatience has kicked my ass, you know, over the last 2 years. You know, I wonder when I took my first Apex eval. I'm ashamed to say it, but it might have been 2 years ago. Although I did not trade for like 6 months prior to a couple of months ago. There was a 6 month, more or less 6 months, where I did not trade for some personal reasons. But so yeah, this is a big deal for me because if it's probably been 2 years that I've been trying, or a year and a half maybe, that I've been trying to. Maybe it's not. I don't remember. I really don't remember. Let me see. Whatever. It's been way too long. If it's not been a year or 2 years, if damn sure it feels like 2 years. You know what I mean? How about a move down to here? Probably. Yeah. Let's see. So impatience has kicked my ass. Yeah. Yeah, taking the break, that helped. Uh, so the market didn't go away. I can go back to it at any time. Yeah, so okay, I'm not, maybe we're not gonna reverse right here. Maybe we're gonna go a little bit lower. Maybe we're gonna go down here, maybe possibly. Yeah, so I'm actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get out of break even right here, even though it's 1 micro. And I'm gonna see if we're gonna have a little move lower, or really break out and come up to this level, and then, as they say, partake. So I see the possibility. I'm trying to not to be so damn blindly just bullish all the time. That's another thing I was trying to work on last night. It's like I love taking shorts. I love taking shorts. I know it's not my my modus operandi. I'm more like looking for longs. I'm never like looking for shorts. I'm always just looking for longs. So let's see. We may just pop right up here. There's no doubt about it. Certainly possible. But we can easily at least retest these levels, and my entry was up here. So if I were to get in down here, that would be at least a little bit better. But let me see. No, yeah, I think we should go down. Yeah, we should go down. So we should go down some more. Why not? Like, why the hell not? Why wouldn't we go down some more? See, I'm trying to convince myself to be bearish. There it goes. And I love trying to catch a knife. I love trying to catch a knife. I'm just that type of guy. I love me knife catching. You know what I mean? That's great. I love Nasdaq, man. I love Nasdaq. Look at this. So in my brain, I was like, oh man, now we got 100-point potential point move back up. Isn't that awesome? Then again, how about another 100 points down? See, I need to be more bearish sometimes. How about another 100 points down? Let's see. Let me see. Okay, so we kind of tested that overnight high right there. How about a move down here? Another 40 points. Move to these levels. Hey, and if anybody can do it, Nasdaq can do it. Move down to anybody can do it is Nasdaq. Little Nas. Little Nas can do it. Yep. G's and P's. I'm glad I got out. I'm glad I got out. I'm glad I got out. Nice. Oh, that's nice. I love you, Nasdaq. I love you, Nasdaq. Oh, no, now just now you can bounce. All right, I'll tell you when to bounce. Okay. Now you can bounce. Thou shalt not bounce. Okay. Okay, so it's not done yet, I think. Okay, it's not done yet. I'm going to get out again. I don't think it's done yet. Going down. But I might get out. Ooh. Take a $2. Take my little $2 or whatever that it was. But I think we're not done. Yeah. I mean, we may get a little bounce, but I think we're not done. Yeah, we're not done. Not financial advice. We're not done. Necessarily. We might get just a little pinch down. A little pew. A little needle. A little needle. Is what I'm thinking. Alright. If we look at we're going to go all the way. I'm going to go all the way down to the 15 second. Let's try the 10 second. I'm going to try the 10 second. And the 5 second. How about that? There she goes. There she goes. There she goes. All right, so I'm gonna go into my other account, into my FTT. Okay, now that I reached payout, I think I will get the premium. I will splurge on the premium. There was the dippity dip, the big push. I will splurge on the premium quant tower features to get the multiple accounts at the same time, multiple companies, but. So in the rally account, I'm at $26,020. I'm up $150 for the day. I could use another $100, and I should be able to get this $100 on this bounce without a problemo, right? No problem at all. Just I'm just going to read this. Try to get a good entry here. $50 points is back up to there. Pretty much. That will give me $100 on isn't that right? Isn't that right? Isn't that right? One micro, 50 points, $100. Isn't that right? What I love about FTT, another thing I love about FTT is that you don't have to worry about that. Did I DCA? Did I DCA? Although Apex is the only one who's actually, giving a shit for that right now. No other prop firm is. It's only Apex. So pretty much $100 would be right there. And if I take 2 micros, obviously then it will be reduced to half, to about to that level. If we bounce here, if we bounce here, and it's kind of, actually, now that I'm looking at it, I'm not feeling that confident anymore that when we get the bounce, maybe we're going to come down even lower. But eventually it's going to go up. I mean, what goes up must come down. What comes down must go up. And I can take $100 drawdown on this account. Well, that's the beauty of this right here. I have $1,200 drawdown on this account, and yeah, it may come down. Another 20, 30 points, but I know what's going to happen. It's going to go back up, and it's going to hit that, and I'm going to get my profit for the day. So that's my turtle. That is my turtle strategy. Being patient. What? Quantower? What? Is Quantower lagging? I think Quantower is lagging. Oh yeah, it's at a, oh, I'm getting 05, 03, 04. Quantower be lagging. Quantower be lagging. Okay, so I only needed to get back up to there to get my $100. Just right there. And I'm good for the day on that account. Quantower's tripping. Shoot, I gotta go into my Apex account. I'm in drawdown on that account. Let me get back into the Apex account. Whoops. I'm down on that account. Uh-oh. Whoopsies. Alright, so I'm going to look for a reversal pattern here. What a move. What a move. Man, Quantower. No, I haven't had issues with Quantower, or is it my internet? It's either my internet or Quantower. But, oh, this is lagging for sure. 100%. This is lagging. We moved all the way down here, and we're going lower right now. We just went lower. Now we're popping back up. Now we popped up pretty good. But this hasn't gone lower yet. So And you can't try to game this, because if you try to enter here thinking, oh yeah, this is lagging and I'm gonna, no sirree Bob, no Bob, it's lagging, but ain't gonna give you you ain't gonna be able to sneak in an entry like that. I tried it. I tried to see if that was the case. Um, Probably do a partial stop loss. Right. Whoops, going. It's going. Come on, pop back up. Pap. Okay, he's coming back up a little bit. So there's a reversal pattern here. So that's why I didn't get out. So that's why I'm not putting a stop. Okay. Okay, so we're pushing back up. This is still lagging because we're at 93, 91. We were at 93. Whoops. Now we're at 88. Now we're back down. So this is lagging. But I do see a reversal pattern here, so even though I'm in more drawdown, what I was just saying, that I'm not gonna let myself get into that much drawdown, but it's not 7 micros, it's 5, so I'm a little more. If it were 7, I would have reduced, I could shave some, taking some risk off. Anyway, boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Well, my internet is lagging here. Basically, the pattern is this. The pattern is 3 waves, actually 4. So when I see this, I know we're potentially 1, 2, 3, 4, or we go 1, 2, 3, and then bang, touch that line, and then it's over, baby. We're out of here. All right. Let's see if that plays out, or it's over now, or it goes up this, and then it's gonna go up. It's gonna shoot up pretty hard right now, maybe, and then come down, retest, and the RSI is gonna go against this. It's gonna hit on this 40 level. It's gonna hit that green right there, and then see you later, alligator. Shorts. Besides, hey, shorts. Come on. That's a big ass move. That's a big ass move. What else do you want? You can't ask for more. 180 point move. Shorties, shorts, bears. All right, you think you're gonna get more than that? This is just a pullback. You know, this is a pullback on a bullish on an uptrend. Something's wrong with my internet. So I'll be looking up. So where I'm staying, the internet is really not good. I don't know why. So I'm calling up the tech people to come and see what the heck is wrong. Is it the router? What the heck is wrong? And so, okay, we went from there to down here. Okay, pretty normal, pretty vicious. Pretty vicious. Pretty vicious. How much? Which internet? Oh. That's how you call it, a discount zone? What does that mean? What is a discount zone? Where am I? I'm on my PA account. I'm on 5. This might be might get a bit. Let's see. I hope we bounce here. I am getting some reversal signals, but they're like 85%. You know, I wouldn't want to take more drawdown. I would have to exit. I would definitely exit. Either close it or shave some off. It's like a sale, a discount. Yeah, this is where people say, "Oh, this is cheap. This is a good price to buy." It's at a discount. Can't get it out of my mind. What's going on? We'll be right back. Back to the upside, 50%. Yep. At least 50%. That would give us 50%. We got almost 200 points. Jesus. So that's 80 points right there. 80 points would pretty much put me up at, you know, $700, $750, which is pretty much the most I can make in a day on an Apex account, right? Is it 780 or 750 on a 50K account? So if it reaches there and I don't shave and I don't take any at all, if I should reach that target. And 50% is really just. I mean, it should pretty much. I think it should retrace, like, you know, back to 200. At least, I mean, put in a higher low here. I mean, if this is going to be the high of the day, we're going to put in a higher low. I mean, a lower high, somewhere in a 22,200 ish levels. All right, and here you go. The bang, bang, bang. Oh no, it didn't work. It didn't sort of bang. But we had these three waves, so it was like a double divergence right there, and then she started working her way up. So this is why one of the reasons why I'm always bullish, because I know that this pattern gives me 80%, 90%, 80, whatever. I have no idea exactly how much, but it works over and over and over and over and over again. So, and that's one of the things I don't do. Well, that's one reason why I got out here, or wherever I got out. I was like, oh no, we still got some more to go, because we didn't. It was still red. This is the 15-second, mind you. I mean, the trend was still red. We can put another move down. And so these pullbacks were the safe place to get in. These pullbacks here were a safe place to get in, according to my world. You know what I mean? So if we look, let's see, 20-minute. The 20-minute, you know, we should get at least back up to what? 20,150 should be very, very fast. And then from there on up, we'll see. But we're in a big. That was a big rejection. What a rejection. But that's like the first rejection. Honestly, that's just like, you know, it moves up. It's like a big rejection because it was just like the first move, the first test up. But I see this completely recovering. What do they call it? A wick fill. You know, I see how that wick could get filled. Go back. Not financial advice. I'm just a dummy on the internet, as they say. As a lot of the streamers say. I think they say that. Or maybe or maybe that's what I think when I hear them talk. I don't know. I think I've heard them say that. Some streamers say, "No, don't listen to me. You know, I'm just a random dude. This is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Don't copy trade me. You know, what do I know? You know, who the hell am I? Am I a financial advisor? Where are my credentials? Where's my license? Where's my certificate? There is none. This is pure entertainment. There's no license. No license. Nice little move down. Nice, nice, nice. Sexy move down. Okay, I guess we can put in another low, a lower low here, and then probably maybe here's where we bounce, big bounce. So I might do something here. I might do something sneaky. Here's how you DCA without DCAing. It's kind of stupid, you know. If you think about it, I just closed that and then I entered 5. I mean, I just closed 5 micros and I entered 7. And I just added, basically I added 2 micros of risk and I ate some fees. So I ate some fees and it's the same thing as a DCA, you know. But psychologically, I think it's nicer. Psychologically, I think that closing a losing account and then entering a little bit bigger account, just pretty much right like I did. Like now, I forget. I don't even think I'm not seeing the negative, the drawdown. I'm seeing now that I'm up $100. So psychologically, it's not a bad move. I'm seeing it, and also it gives me the sort of maybe the confidence to. So if we get back above here, now it'll be up whatever $300, but or $300 or $400. Of course, I'm just recovering what I lost, but it could give me the confidence to add even more. So it's and add to my winners. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my coffee. Okie dokie. Where are we at? Where are we at? Let's go. Come on. Okay, now it's starting to move up. This is lagging. Starting to move up some more. Let's go. What? Yeah, I tempted to add here because I know it went up, but then if I enter here, I'm really entering up where it is right now. So, yeah. Nice try. Nice one. Nope, you can't do it. Let's go. Bam, bam, bam. Come on, push it, baby. Push it. Which account is this? Make sure I'm not trading the account I just already passed. Open profits, total profits, 350. So I'm pretty much back to the profits I had. I can take another $350. So I move back up to 40. I move up to oh god. You know, hate it when it comes back. Don't you all hate it when it comes back? 30 points. 30 points, 140 points every 10, $140 every 10 points, 7 contracts, 104. So actually, 280 points. Yeah. Yeah, I can pretty much get out here and be done for the day if it reaches right there. 45. Or I could add another 7 micros right here, or 5, and be done with it when it hits right there. Now the big question is Apex going to approve my payout? Will Apex approve my payout? And that is a big question, and maybe they won't, because maybe I went over. Maybe I had too much drawdown. So you can have 3-to-1 risk to reward. So you can lose 3 times as much. Your average loser can be 3 times as much as your average winner. Your average loser can be 3 times as much as your average winner. Does that mean drawdown or that includes drawdown? That's my question. If it's drawdown, I think I still, it pretty much should be approved, because I think I have not average. I don't know about my average winner being 300, but I looked at the performance, and the performance section, or how do you say that? On Quantity, look at the performance, and I have $1,000. I have $900 drawdown. I don't want to look at it, because I want to. Actually, I don't want to look at it right now, because I just don't want to look at it. Don't feel like looking at it. Hey, thank you all so much for all of you watching. I appreciate it. Please leave a like. Okay, it looks like we have 8 people watching and 7 likes. Good enough. I take it. I'll take it. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. What else am I doing here? What am I trying to do here? I'm lost. Am I lost? No, I'm fine. I am good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Don't be shy. Keep going up. Órale, way. You know what? I'm gonna at least let one run. How about that? Oh, don't do that. I'm gonna take it at 43. And I'm gonna let one run. How about that? I'm gonna see if I can get one run to go all the way up. All the way up. Above to 2020. Just one. The 2020. I hope this doesn't drop. I hope this is not like a sort of like a wedge, and then it goes drop lower. That would hurt. That would be pretty miserable. Let me get this out of the way. You're no longer welcome. So this might be a good place to add. Add here, because we can probably get a big bounce, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that and mess it up, because if it comes back down, then you start freaking out. I'm gonna just trade like a turtle, right? Super patient. I'm gonna trade like a like a sloth. Just like ridiculous patience. That hurt. Hey, the most viewers I've ever had. 12 people watching. Hello. I'm having the best day ever. I made it to payout. For anybody who's watching, here's the proof. But anyone want to see it, here it is. Here's El Prueba. 52,602 and 58 cents. There it is. Apex PA. You can see my account number and everything. There you go. Finest scalper. Parlez-vous français? From France. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. My friend back when I was 20 something, my friend was playing professional basketball in France. And I said, well, that's my opportunity to go travel and go stay with him in France. Yeah, I know 2 words in France, in French. And I went to go stay with him, and we went to Paris, and it was cool. And it was in my 20s, so we went to clubs and stuff like that, and went to bars. But now I'm married with children. Let's go. You can do it. What is Kui? Let me look it up. What does Kui mean? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up what does Kui mean. I'm gonna ask Perplexity. Hey, you guys ever use Perplexity? Perplexity is the thing that it's the AI to use because it uses the internet. What is Kui in French? Whoops. I'll have to write it. It's not gonna work. Kui. Kui? Meaning. Oh, who? Who? Are you asking? I wonder if you're asking me who is my friend that played professional basketball? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, we would love to go to France. The finest scalper. And from France. I don't get your question. I don't get your question. Was I asking a question? No, I was just saying your name. I was just enunciating your YouTube handler. If that's, I don't know. No question. I was just relating. You know, the French are known for their very fine cuisine, and so it's appropriate that you're a fine scalper, a finest scalper. Elegance. France is incredible. I mean, I was truly shocked. I was truly shocked. Do I mean? You know what? In this chat, I can't see what it says. Do you mean a world? Oh, you got it. Okay, good. Yeah, French is impressive, incredible. Just like the art, you know, the infrastructure is made out of art. Just like, whoa, what the hell? Unbelievable. Unbelievable art just out in public, in the streets, the bridges, the walls. You know, never seen anything like it at that time. Insane. This trade is good. This trade is good. This trade is good. Are you in that trade too? Are you long too? Mr. Fine Scalper? Are you also in that trade? You know, you got what you love about the open. What's so beautiful about the open? It's just like it just goes. And right now, you know, we have to wait all this time for not a small move. It's not really a small move, but we have to wait all this time to get a move, to get a significant move. You're done? Okay, good. I wish I were done. I'd be done if we hit right here. I'm pretty much done. I would be done. Actually, no. Actually, it wouldn't be done because I have a fast track trading account to work. If we hit that on one of the fast track trading accounts, I'd be done. And I have another fast track trading account that I got that's underwater, and I have to recover that one. So I have that work cut out for me. So I would try to work on that. Fast track trading .net. I hear I was listening to 0 Day Trades. Shout out to 0 Day Trades. He's a very cool dude. Very welcoming dude. Very very welcoming. Creating a good environment for the people and everything. But he always rags on fast track trading and their .net, which is true. He's got a point. It's just a cheap looking thing. You know what I mean? .net is the cheapest feeling, you know, the website name you can get. It just feels it feels like a coin toss. You know, I have this. I'm looking at the chat through my cell phone, and there's this heart thing on the chat, and it won't let me read the whole message when someone writes. Can I get rid of that stupid heart? I wonder if we can get rid of that. You heard about fast track trading thanks to me? Oh, that's good to hear. That's cool. I feel like it's the coin toss 50-50 right now. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you can give them a shot. They have 30% off right now. Up to 5 accounts. I suppose when they get fully when they get all dialed in and everything, I think he'll probably do max 25% discount here and there on a special occasion, maybe 30%, maybe on like, you know, on like holidays or, you know, celebration points or whatever, like Apex. But apparently he's never going to do 50% again. Well, at least he's never going to do 50% again and give one free. When you buy two, get one free. Buy two at 50%. That was the best deal. That's the one I got in. That's when I got in. That was a no-brainer for me. 50% in at $80 for $1,250 drawdown was just like, you know, sort of like that movie, You Had Me at Hello, or whatever you say, shut up and take my money kind of thing. Okay. Plus no commissions, no stupid rules, no DCA rules, a 5% profit target threshold, which is less than Apex, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's less than Apex. The same amount of withdrawability, $1,500 withdrawability, $3,000 a month per $25,000 account. I mean, what else do you want, man? What else do you want? 2.5 months, 5 payouts to get beyond the cap. You know, after 2.5 months, no cap. I did a video where I compared the accounts, and I compared like how much withdrawal power you get per your investment. You guys want to check that out? And which one is the best on the short term and the long term? Which one gives you the best bang for your buck? The Formula One account is it's ratio wise is identical to the 150K account. The only difference obviously being that it's just they're allowing you to get much bigger accounts. You're paying for it equally. It's not like cheaper than the 150K account, whatever they're called. But you're just getting more capital. You're paying for it. So the 150K and the 300K, the Formula One, and the one underneath that, price wise, ratio wise, how much you get withdraw, how much you get withdraw wise, they're identical. They're identical. You'll see in that. You can see in that video. You saw the video. It was very good. Well, thank you. And right now we have 30% off. So. Okay. We just broke down. We just broke down. This may be a sign that we continue lower. We just broke down. We're in a downtrend, and we have a downtrend break. This is not good from my position. This is potentially bad. And we got a nice clean momentum to the downside. I'd hate to I mean, this could not work. I mean, this can totally not work. I wouldn't bet on it. But if I was in a real hardcore downtrend, although like this is not, but we're in a bounce area, so that's the problem. But if we were in a hardcore downtrend and not, if this wasn't like a pullback necessarily, then this would be my signal, you know. This would be my signal to enter short. But again, structure-wise is not. So I can see this playing out a little bit, maybe coming down at least a little bit. I feel like price may want to stay above 20,000. Shoot, I hope so. Don't make me think about going that low. I would need to get out and take that L. I'm thinking it's gonna pop back up. Yeah, we need to stay above 20,000, which is way down here. Oh man, that would suck. I think I'm in my rally account. I'm in a 1 micro or 2 without a stop. That's how, because of the confidence that I have that we're going to move back up here. And so are you out? Am I out of the trade? No, absolutely not. Am I out of the trade? I'm in the trade. No, it's up $349, which is basically break even because I took a $300 L down here. No, I'm in. I mean, I see this going up. I see this as just like, you know, the sort of round bottom. And I hope I'm right. I hope I'm right, because I could be wrong. I could be stubbornly wrong, but I have my stop. There you go. I'm being a good professional trader. I have my stop down here. If I'm wrong, I'll get out and I'll take my licks. I'll take my beating like a man. This consolidation is the New York lunch kill zone. New York lunch kill zone. And it's consolidation, and I think it'll break soon, one way or the other. Or the other, I'm leaning towards upside, but I'm also not trading. The New York lunch kill zone. Oh, yeah, we're at lunchtime. We are at lunchtime. This is true. We're at the lunchtime, the chop zone. We're chopping it up, Chronos. We are chopping it up. So I'm hoping that where's it drawn? I'm hoping that we get put in a round bottom, if you will. A round bottom reversal. And run. Yeah, but I may be wrong. Yeah, we may go down. It's not looking that sexy anymore. If I get stopped out, I get stopped out. Yeah. Yep. You see, I'm not bearish enough. I'm almost never bearish enough. So that short, pretty much that short pattern, like I said, it was there, but I have trouble believing in them. You know what I mean? I have trouble believing in those patterns. That's my Achilles heel. And I got stopped out. What? I got stopped out of that one. I have trouble believing in them, so I'm just gonna put in a little one right here and humbly try to just recover a little bit of that. Let's see. Well, how much drawdown do I have? How much draw do I have in this account? It's 49,000. This is a funded account, mind you. This is a 49,091, and my drawdown is 48.7. So I have $1,100 of drawdown. All right. So it taught me. It stopped me out, and it's going back. At least I didn't move my stop. How about that? How about that? I didn't move my stop. I took it like a man. But I mean, if I get in again, let me see. I can get in again. I'll get in again. I don't care. I will get in again. I will scale in. That's what I'm going to do. So I got 2 micros in, and I'm going to scale back in. I got $1,100 of drawdown, and I will scale back in for the move up. I don't know why I didn't get out when it was here. I'm just, that was laziness upon me. That was laziness on my part when it came down here. I guess I was just lazy. So I'll average in right here. I'll average in right there. And hopefully I'll put another stop. Let's see, I'll put another stop. Because that's what I'm supposed to do, right? I'll put another stop below that low. I'll risk another $300. And then when it goes in my favor, I'll add. That's what I'm going to do. What else can I do? And on my fast track trading account, I'm in trouble. That's not good. I'm in trouble. I mean, I'm not in trouble, but I'm down. I know I'm down, but I left that. I didn't even put a stop. So I'm down 400. We have to get up here to get back to break even for the day, and then after that, whatever I can stay in, that will be the profit for the day. So if we go all the way back up and I stay in it, good luck with that. Yeah, I'm not pretending that I would not, shave some off. Ouch, 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 ouch. Well, we did have that was a massive wick rejection, so I didn't take that into consideration. I mean, whatever. How much lower can we go here? Anybody got the next level? Maybe this level. Finest scalper, you called out getting close to 20,000, which is was kind of completely out of my visual field. To getting down to 20,000, yeah. Now I see that, yeah, getting down to 20,000 makes sense. Is possible. Is possible. Now I'm seeing it. I am seeing the light. 20,000 is possible. Not the most impossible thing in the world. So I'm getting out. I'm gonna cut this one because I think we're going lower. And yeah, so I'm seeing the pattern. I'm not seeing no reversal pattern on any of my indicators, so that's why I got out. So a move lower, I don't know. I'm gonna see what am I gonna do. I gotta look at my. I just thrashed my my FTT account. Let's see. Right now it's down. I think it was only one. I hope it was only one micro. Yeah, that one's in pain right now. That one's in pain. There's some pain going on in that one. And I'm only I was only $250 away from payout. And so there it goes. Is it going? We could sweep the lows of the AM session. That's what we're going for, probably. The sweep. I gotta get used to the lingo. Oh, did I have a stop? Oh, I think I had a stop. Yay! I think I put a stop on my FTT accounts. Or not. What? Okay, this is the one that matters. Matters most, that is. Because I was up to 1,000. I was up to 26,000 and I needed... Oh, is it that I... What's going on? What is going on? I'm trying to figure this out. Well, either way, right now I'm back to 25,825. That's the only thing. I could try to figure it out all I want, but whatever. I'm down, and I'm trying to. What's kind of confusing is because why am I down $44? When did I make 200? Was it last night? Was it today? Oh, right. Okay. I got it. I got what? Now I remember what happened. I was up $150. And apparently I put a stop. I apparently put a stop. I thought I didn't put a stop. Well, it's good. It's good that I put a stop. Glad I didn't do something stupid and not put a stop. I thought I thought Jesus Christ. You did the one left was your take profit. Yeah. The rally account had a take profit and a stop. I did. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, and now we'll see it right now. Let me look at it. We'll see right now. What was it? What was up? Okay. All right. I had a stop right here. All right. I think I averaged in right here. I must have averaged in right here. And I put a stop here. All right. I did good. I did good because I read this wrong. And I'm glad I got out there. I read that right. Unfortunately, I need to start betting on when I see that when I think the market is going to go low, or I need to start betting on it. So the other good thing is that it's happening as of late with my trading is that I'm not phased or embarrassed by taking an L. You know what I mean? I'm not phased by taking an L. What I need to improve is my short game. Because I'm chronically bullish and I get, obviously I make money on the way up for sure because I'll bet. I'll take the bets. But I'll bet. Yes, how I got back some of my money yesterday because I was down $800 on the account that I passed was I made some money on some shorts because I saw the pattern. I saw a break like that. It was a nice clean momentum to the downside, and I bet. But I just don't bet enough, and I win shorts, but I just don't go at it enough. I can do so much more. So where are the lows? Where are the... We could sweep the lows of the AM session. Well, those are the lows, aren't they? Those are the lows. Nice. That's a beautiful move, man. That's a beautiful move to the downside. It looks like we are We are balancing things out, as they say. It's however the lingo that people are saying that I'm hearing nowadays, I never used to hear, to be honest with you. I never used to hear in Forex. All right. Okay, so that's the morning session lows. That's considered being swept. That's what you mean by sweep it. You sweep it. You swept the legs from under. Yeah. So we came close to it's now pretty much, you know, you don't want to look for shorts at this potential bottom. You know, if you were a short, you made your money here, and now you're pretty much out. You know what I mean? Right? You're pretty much out. I think we may have another leg down. Retail stop losses reside above old highs and below old lows, and their algorithm hits and takes their money and uses it to fuel the next move. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, we are playing against AI. We are betting against AI. Look at that move right there. $20.50. So pretty much a 100-point move is pretty much probably incoming. A 100-point move is probably incoming. This is my rally account, the one I need to get to 2 plus 250 today, minus 40, so 300 pretty much right there. Or if I enter 4 micros at the bottom, it's better to feel super relaxed. So risk 150 to try to make 3. Let's see. That give me the profits I need for yeah, I need to get the premium features, but not because at this point now I need to move in and out of the accounts quick. Like I need to go in, but it takes so damn long to log into one and log into another one. I'm just gonna stay with this one. Just monitor this. I'm not gonna stress myself out. I know this is a place to long, but I'm not gonna do that logging in crap right now. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed by it. And how much drawdown do I have in this account that was only $250 away from payout on the fast track trading? It's not that it doesn't really give you the accurate information. Monster. Zebak, the midget. Hey, Zebak the midget. What's going on, man? I'm trying to see what my drawdown is. It's not very accurate. Fast track, I think it's not accurate. Or at least I don't know which one it is, because it has two. It has this and this. It has auto threshold. It has two auto liquidation thresholds. Which one is it? Let me see. Let me do some math. 25,865 minus. Let's do the bigger one. 24,620. That's $1,200 a drawdown. I don't have the full drawdown. Or do I? Huh. That's weird. Do I have my full drawdown? Well, it's not trailing stop. So even though I made $100 today, and then I lost it, it didn't move my trailing stop. It didn't move the drawdown. Whatever. Okay. So, yeah, no, I should have a lot, if not all of it, most of it. So, I mean, this is not, taking another $100 loss is nothing but a thing. It's nothing. Should be nothing. Should be nothing. Yeah, Mr. Monster here. How y'all doing? I'm the monster. I've been called a monster, and I always tell my wife, no, I'm dealing with the monster inside. I have to overcome the monster. And I think I've overcome a lot of monsters in mental monsters. Liquidity sweep. Yeah. Liquidity sweep. There you go. And look at that beautiful move. Yep. Yippity. Yippity. And that was the next target that I did, to give myself a little bit of credit here. All right. I did put that next level down. If it were going to go the next level down, I did put that level. All right. So I'm not entirely I'm not an entire idiot here. Just below. But this is, and now that I grabbed that liquidity and made that liquidity sweep, I'm gonna learn all these terms soon enough. Chronos teaches your ICT concepts. Yeah, this is gonna snap back. I look at it. I've learned to read this stupid indicator right here, right? And I know that even though if I'm smart because I made it to payout. Yeah, I hope they approve it, man. That is the big effing question. I know that this could just snap back because even though this is red, this wave flipped red, it's still holding above 50, and these waves go up and then they revert. They revert to the mean, especially when they're above 50 generally. So a snap back up, is to me an easy peasy read. So yeah, Inner Circle Trader. I've watched a couple of his videos. and I was too impatient, to be honest with you, to really take it in, because I already have my strategy that gives me a significant edge. I already understand price action, all the other stuff. I think it could benefit me definitely, but I just haven't been completely open to it because I just have so much other things on in my mind. You know what I mean? I have so. So I'm more of a momentum. I'm a momentum dude. You know what I mean? That's my thing. Momentum is my thing. Momentum. You know, if I would have followed my strategy, I would have been blindly just shorting. I have my strategy and my signals, if you will, did tell me to stay short here, and to sell high. But obviously I didn't listen to it because I have trouble. I have trouble with shorts. My long bias gets in the way too often. But I'm going to stop saying that. And I'm going to be getting both sides of this coin here. I'm going to be getting both sides of these movements. You know what I mean? More often. Far more often. From now on. That is my challenge. I now declare my new challenge is to short more. That is going to be my challenge. I'm going to go on a shorting journey. I'm going on a shorting rampage. Yeah. Yeah, and I saw the downward momentum. Obviously, it was a big downtrend, and I saw the clear downward momentum. A high, a lower high, and then you got these three. What it's like. I tell myself, what do you think is going to happen when you keep seeing, you're in a downtrend. Look left, what's happening? You're in a downtrend. You keep seeing high, lower, 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 and that little sort of micro fake out. It broke down. It's only one thing to do. You can't. Don't be a dummy, And plus, my strategy is that the third line touch of that trend line in a trend is your signal. You just go. That is just there's no questioning in it. There's no doubting it. There's no hesitation. There could be no hesitation. So if I follow my strategy, it's all right there. Bam, 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 bam. I think the cheap trade right here, the easy trade, if you just to move back up to here, a move back up to here is for me. It should be pretty fast without a whole lot of chop. Hopefully, knock on wood. Hopefully this is our lower high, our higher low. Hopefully that's our higher low. Looks like it could be. Or maybe we double bottom here. Let's see. Yeah, so today I took some. Obviously, I passed my challenge today in the open. Not my challenge. I got to pay out today in the open. And then on the other accounts, I took a couple losses in a row. 2 losses in a row on 2 accounts. This would make it a 3rd loss if I well, I wouldn't get out completely. I'll let it hit that. I'll let it take 2 off. I'll let it hit that stop, which is only it'll take 2 out, 2 micros out. The thing is, I'm not fazed by it. Because I know that I will come back. I will come back, Jack. I will come back and get it back. And there's no doubt in my mind about it because I've done it over and over again. And I see the patterns. And so my confidence is at an all-time high. Mental, emotional. I've done a lot of work to get there. It's been a long, pretty arduous journey to get to where I am mentally, emotionally. And yeah. And I kind of envy those people. Not really. I don't really envy them, but I can admire maybe or envy or like damn. There's a lot of people that sort of don't have so major issues, There you go. Took another loss there, but so let's see. We can get a snap back up. So I took this risk because I am seeing some divergence, but you know, it's a big risk. It's a big risk for this small account, to be honest with you, because this can keep going. And as I did, but oh, that's nasty. I can't see my whoosh. That's bad. I might have to cut this. I might have to cut that and shave some off. Yeah, so I did see some divergence on my 1 minute, so I took a risk and it hurt. That hurt. All right, can we snap back now or what? Hello? Did you get your liquidity? Have you gotten enough liquidity? What now or what? For God's sakes. So I'll be happy, I guess, if I get back to break even here on this account. We'll see. Still early. Still early. I should close it. And break even. Yeah, right here. I should close this one and re-enter. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I wish I would have. Yeah, I do that often to get into better position, but or I just shave some off and again let it run. Close it now or forever hold your peace. Close it now or forever hold your peace. Speak now. Somehow, Julian, that gives me more desire to not close when you say close it now. I love it. I like that. That's fun. That's really fun. And you're probably right. But I'm kind of seeing something here. I'm seeing something. This may hurt. Just try to stay in. This may hurt. Cool it now. Oh, you have to cool it now. It absolutely will what? It absolutely will go lower? Absolutely will? Ah. Yeah, it might. It definitely, probably, maybe, absolutely will. Somehow that gives me. Is this touching a sort of like pride and ego and stubbornness? I wonder. It's making me not want to close it. Well, I do have my own signals, my own patterns that I'm seeing, and there is a fairly good enough potential for what I'm seeing that we can move back up, and so that's why I'm thinking of staying in. PM session begins at 1:30. Hard, I don't know which way, but I feel upside. Could be 1:30 candle open. Could be the 1:30 candle open. Come on, come on, come on. I like a move back up to on the 1 minute to the 50 EMA, to the 50 EMA, which is 42. I like a move back up to there. At least to there. It should happen should pretty much happen. Which will allow me to recover how much? 200? 2 something? 250? I don't even want to look how much I'm down. But even that is kind of chilling short. It's more like up there. That's what I'm looking at least before we get maybe a move up to there before it starts chopping back down. I'm hoping. Might be too high, because I would like to go ahead and get that break, get $300 back, or at least 250 back. Let me get at least 250 back. I lost, I probably lost I don't know how much I lost, but I lost a good chunk. A good chunkity chunk. on this 25K fast track trading account. Time is at 12:50 Eastern time. The PM session is at 1:30. Why is that PM session? Isn't the PM session after market closes or when market reopens at 6? We might be entering an uptrend right here. So that's why I'm staying in. So bam, bam, maybe another more or less a touch somewhere down here. And then a move up. It could also be sort of like a wedge thing where we move lower. But I'm kind of seeing I'm seeing something else. I'll show you guys what I'm seeing. You know, it probably won't mean much to you at all. But it does to me, you know. And I'll show you what it is. So you got one wave right here, even though this wave is like off in the distance, it's like way up here. When you have this, so you have a momentum up, so you got a bigger wave and a smaller one, smaller. So we have this you have this divergence, and it's at a significant level. So it doesn't mean that it's not gonna go up and then come lower, but this level can often come up to here. I see that pattern all the time. So you got a divergence and then a move up. It gets somewhere close to here. But because there's like 3 waves, it's just a powerful signal. So it works often enough so I'm not getting out of the trade, even though I've already taken 1 L on that, or 2 L's on that FTT account. But you know, if you just look at the RSI, this is typical RSI. Is a divergence. You know, it's just a divergence. Does it? A double divergence is better. This is just like a regular divergence. So I would say it's I would give it a B plus grade. It's not an A plus grade. An A plus grade divergence would be RSI divergence. I know a lot of people hate RSI and all that stuff, but an A plus signal will be like a double. When it's double, but the fact that there's this big wave right here, and you know, I think we can move. There's a move up. There's a move up here. There's a move up. There's some momentum up, and so we can go up, maybe retest these levels, and then maybe come back down again. Maybe. So maybe it can go something like this. Whoops. Go up. Oh, that's one. Go up. And then come down, and then bam. So go up, come down, and then smack. So that's why, you know, even though, you know, I think that we're going to move way higher than this, but this might be a place of rejection, maybe a retest or whatever, and then Yeah. Yeah, Chronos. I agree. Short-term targets are not bad. Not the worst. Uh. So we're hitting this resistance right here. I guess you can call that we're hitting that resistance. I think maybe we could pop here. Boop. Maybe or maybe move down and then pop. Let's see. I like the way it looks. You know, it's like a trend. It's like 1, 2, 3. So there's that, and it's kind of holding above here. Maybe it's gonna come down, retest, maybe touch the trend line, go up. I don't know. Come on, come on, come on. Don't stall out here. Don't stall out there. Now, if we were micro analyzing this, right? And you're a price action dude. If you're a price action dude, we violated this level right here, and now we're holding, and we're making a little micro triple bottom right here, and so it is a bullish signal, and from here we could get a measured move of about blah blah blah. We made a higher high high, we violated this area, and you bam, you long. On a micro level, that would work. So we're in a micro uptrend. And hopefully it's not a wedge and it doesn't break down. It's not a wedge. A little rising wedge. That just, yeah, I could see this maybe collapsing also and then shooting back up maybe, hopefully, of course. I wish I could put music. I wish I could put music. Well, does it like? Can they close down your channel if you play music? All right, so what do I see? What do I like? What do I think? Should I shave some off? I'm not exactly sure. Probably, I guess. I hate to give some back right now, but one more push up. How about that? How about just stay one more push up? Don't come back down. Or just one more push up. All right. I'm having a good day today. Reached my first payout. Rip it, rip it. As Nutty says, rip it, rip it. Rip it. That's so funny. Old Nutty. Old Nutty. I should have taken it. I should have taken it right there. Oh, God. So you still looks pretty good. It's still looking pretty good. I'm seeing something. I am seeing something, my friends. On the 1 minute. On my little secret laboratory. Monster laboratory indicator. That we may 275, 75, exactly. That's what I'm seeing. That's what I am seeing. 2075. I am seeing that. I am seeing those levels myself. I am seeing signs. I am seeing the signs, the signals. Whoops. I didn't know my camera fell and I didn't even know it. Look at that bald spot right there. Oh, yeah. Whoops. That was that. So I think from what I see, I'll take two. I'll take two off there and then see what happens to see if I can get a runner. Get up there, Nas. Don't talk back to us. That's right. Don't talk back to us. Don't talk back. Don't give us no lip. Don't give us no lip. Take the money and run, man. You got your liquidity, now take the money and run. Latte. Come on, take the money and run. Come on, take the money and run. We're touching those levels again. Touching those levels right there. That's nice. Bouncing off his levels right there. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Yes. Listen, man. What is, 30? What are 30 points? You know what I mean? We're talking about a monster 287 point move down. Monster. And all I'm asking for is a measly 42 points. A measly. A measly. That 2000s. What? I can't. Why can't I see that? That thing is always in the way. That 2000 held for now. Got a little below for a second. Got a little below for a second. It got a little below. Yeah, it held. It got those stops below 2000 and grabbed that liquidity. Mark that AM low with a line. We got to get above the rip. Oh, this low? So you're saying that, yeah, this is a sort of a line in the sand that we got to hold above right here. Here we go. Okay. Getting back. Getting it back. Get back. Get back, Jack. Get back, Jack. Thank you very much. I'll take that. Very kind, sir. Very gentleman. All right, let's look at the account. Let's see. Now I'll look at it. Okay. So I still have a running loss of $70. So if I close out right now, I'll be down $70. So I recovered a lot of that loss today. So if I stay in, and to break even, I guess I would have to make another 20. It'd have to come up pretty high. But we got so much room to go up to 100 again. This boy ain't getting out of this trade. You ain't getting me out of this trade. Get out of here. Get the F out of here. Get the F out of here. I ain't getting out. So in my humble opinion, the potential here is way the hell up there. Above 20,001, 120. I mean, the potential obviously is to go way the hell back up. I'm talking about in the next hour. By the end of the day, the potential is, in my humble opinion, this is not financial advice, is somewhere pretty damn close to those effing highs up there. So I might just not get out of that trade at all until the end of the day. How about I try that one? How about I try that? How about I try that? How about F it? Or, okay, let me, somewhere in between. Somewhere in between. Now, I plan on streaming. So how much would that be? Well, at least to get to my I need $70, and the most I can make in this account is $250 per day, plus 70 is 250 plus 70 is 320. All right, I'll just stay until my profit right there, 330. Good old 330.00. I'm just not gonna get out, and that's the end of it. So I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for leaving likes. Appreciate it. Anybody else leave a like? Maybe set a break even as well at your entry. It shouldn't come back down, or you got plenty of room. Yeah, we got plenty of room, man. We got plenty of room. Yeah, it just like emotionally, it just feels like I literally feel too lazy to do anything, and like it move my stop to break even. I literally don't want to do anything. I literally just want to just do absolutely nothing. I guess a stop to break even is fine because it's kind of really big, but it's really, really down there. A lot of space. But actually, this is from the signal that I saw, from what I see on my little secret monster indicator, is that we're gonna move right up to right here, and in this particular move is gonna get us to there and possibly above. And if we get above, there's no reason why we wouldn't get to up there. So someone's sending me something.
Where am I? China. I'm 1100 years old. I served.
Reason why we wouldn't get to up there. So Um,
Darío, ¿cómo estás? Buenos días. Hazme un favor. De casualidad fueron a Fedes a entregarme un paquete. Es que fueron y dijeron que yo me había trasteado, que ya no vivía ahí.
ay, sí, trajeron un paquete y yo me sentí súper mal porque el tipo, yo no le dije que no lo dejara. Yo dije, no, es más, yo traté de convencerle que dejara. Me preguntó, ¿hay aquí un Jonathan Ríos? Que Mauricio es Mauricio, no es Jonathan. Y yo dije, no sé, aquí hay otra gente y ahí está el dueño de la casa que puede ser que sea para él. Pero no, aquí no hay, yo dije, no, aquí no hay tal y tal y tal. Y digo, entonces lo voy a devolver. Y yo como que, sorry. Entonces no sé ahí qué hacer. Que lo vuelva a enviar, no sé. Okay, so if I was not feeling lazy, super lazy, I guess take profit here. I don't know, or take profit up there. Because once we get up there, I'm just thinking out loud here. Because once we get up there, maybe it'll come down a lot. And then if it comes down a lot, I can re-enter it and go up and just be done with it sooner. I guess. So let's look at the account again. Let's see where I am. I need to get up 250. Okay, so I'm currently down from the start $50 from the start from today. Um, yeah, so I'm I'm where I thought I was. Yeah, I just need just to get up there. Just hey, dude, just get your butt up there. How would that give me what I need? How would that give me 250? Uh, well, we'll see. I guess we'll see. I don't know. Hold on, I'm trying to solve something here.
Oye, yo estoy desde ayer llamando que no me ha llegado el paquete y no me ha llegado el paquete. Hoy me dieron respuesta que sabe lo que habían dicho, que yo me había mudado, que ya no vivía ahí. Se me hizo muy raro. Hoy voy a ir al downtown, tengo que ir por cosas de trabajo. Creo que quedo cerca, entonces voy a recogerlo de paso. Si ya lo sacaron para otro tipo de entregar, entonces pues diré que
What? What's going on? What is going on? What is going on? Am I having internet issues? I'm looking to fix that. The internet, it's kind of wackadoo. I'm gonna try to change. Oops. Oh yeah. Hey, 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 hey. I'm having internet issues, guys. Sorry. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? As presented, Scott Treist, the CEO of Fast Track Trading, says in the Discord, as presented in our live event yesterday, here is the registration for the live training presented by The Pit and FTT. This is a free-for-all FTT trader, so you can please make sure to take advantage. You're invited to a Zoom meeting June 30th, 7 a.m. Central Time. Jesus, that early? Good Lord. Good Lord. Fast Track Trading sole mission is to provide industry's most favorable environment for trading in both lucrative markets and trying ones. They had some issues yesterday with Rhythmic, and they're resetting. To see where I'm at that account, okay? So I'm almost to break even. Just $20 away. So I guess I would have been broken even there. 30 points. 30 points. Wow, my brain isn't working. For every 10 points with 2 contracts, you get 40. Times 30. No. Times 3 is 120. So how would I make 300? How would I make my 250? That wouldn't give me 250. Let's try this again. Okay. Let's say I go here, and I have a stop. Let's try something. So no. No, it will give me close. It will give me like 200. I need to add. Or I just need to take it up here a little more, a little higher. I would just add 8 more micros, make it 10 micros, and be done with it. What if I go full blown degen? I wish I could enter a trade. Like if I can enter 4 right here or 3, and then take those 3 out right here, but you can't because it's first in, first out. So if I enter here 3 micros and then get out 3 right here for like 20 points to scalp that, this one will be taken out, and then I will be left with an entry here, which isn't fun. This may come down all the way down. This may come all the way down to my entry, which would kind of suck. Kind of no, it would suck. It would suck major. But maybe not. I'm I'm trying to behave like a turtle. Slow. If I enter 5 right here and got out for a quick $100, how about that? I'm living dangerously, man. What else am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Chicken out, constantly chicken out. Don't go for my There you go. That was a quick little. Let's see what my account is now. Okay. I'm up $14 on the day. $60. All right, and so now I just need this to get up. Maybe to here or somewhere. And then I'll be out. And that will give me my profit for the day. Be done with it. So let's see what happened. See what I did. I went, if you missed it, I entered 5 micros here. And I got out. It was 5 micros. I got out at 11 points, basically for $100. For a $100 gain, very quick. So now I'm pretty much at break even for the day. I'm at break even, up just a little bit. Now I just got to make my 250 and put this account away. I start off with 2 losses on this account and got it back. Now we're going for the gains. Now we're going for the win. It may not, right? This may, so it may do that. So if I was, so all the bears are looking to continue to sell, right? Should I be a bear? Should I just try to make the money on to the downside? Maybe whatever you guys call it. I'll grab a liquidity down here. You know what I mean? So up. But my idea, my thinking is that it's going to go up, consolidate, and then break up. Who's going to be right? Probably the bears. Probably the bears are going to come down, retest, and then go up. But it is what it is. I'm staying in. I'm seeing move to the upside as I don't know. Now I'm torn. I be torn. I need a bear in here. Any bears? Anyone going for a move back towards the lows? So maybe I'll sell. Maybe I'll sell up here. Wait for a different entry. Wait for a move down. If it doesn't go down now, I'll I guess it's gonna go down now. It looks like it's gonna go down now. That looks like it's gonna go down right now. There's no soup for me right now. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna wait. I'm up $23 on this account. Recovered my losses. Now I'm gonna wait to see if we move down. Maybe test these levels. Maybe lower. We're in a downtrend right here. So if we test lower, then I'll re-enter. And I believe I will have done good. And see, I have an aversion to shorting. So if I believe it's going to go down there, why don't I short? If I believe it's going to come down, why don't I short? I give up on shorts too easily. Nice. There it goes. There she goes. Too late. I'm not getting in now. I was about to press that short button, but I didn't. Look at that, Chronos. You hit 275, 72. We hit 72. We hit 73. If you're still there, Chronos. You called 70, 2075. We hit 2073 on the tick, on the dot. Damn close. We're gonna sweep this liquidity. You think down here? It would be good to have book map to see where the liquidity is. There's no doubt about that. When I get when I start getting some payouts, I'm definitely gonna have a stupid amount of screens. I'm gonna have a stupid amount of screens. I want to get like a 55-inch TV that can that's quality enough to be I think it's like a QLED or whatever. And I like to have one on the wall, like far away, and where I can have like Bookmap and other shit. And yeah, I mean, I think we're gonna go above 75 for sure, but we may we may sweep the lows. We may put in a low, another higher low. You know, we may put in a higher low. When we come down, put in a higher low, and then just really snap back up pretty aggressively. Pretty aggressively. Or maybe even a lower low. I mean, I guess why not? Put in another a lower low. I guess. Could be. But this is a dip. You know, you guys remember, for those bears, we're in an uptrend, and this is the dip. You buy the dip. You know, that it's gonna go up. It's gonna go up. No, not financial advice, and obviously I'm wrong all the time. But hard to see this not snapping back up at some point. Oh. Excuse me. Boring. There's nothing like the open, man. There is nothing like the open. You just bam, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. You're done with it, you know. It would be absolutely incredibly awesome if I put in my my payout requests on Monday and it gets approved right away. I am quite afraid that it will not get approved. Not afraid. I am thinking that maybe it may not get approved. That would really suck. Only because I took a drawdown of $900. I don't know if they're gonna. I think I'm right at the edge as far as drawdown. Do they consider? I'm sure they consider the drawdown, not your actual losses. Because if you draw down and your average, if you have wins of $300, which I have a lot of $300 wins, and I drew down 900, that is a 3-to-1 risk reward right there. I'm still within, you know, the rules, but I don't know how they're going to read that. I guess the not so bad thing is that if you do break the rules, they don't take away those profits. You know, if that's what they did, well, maybe not ruin it, but a lot of people will be upset. A lot less people will use their Apex. Yeah, exactly. They've been. Everybody's complaining about their, they're getting denied. And apparently it's mostly actual valid reasons. In other words, they've actually DCA'd, or whatever the rule is, the 3-to-1 ratio. They broke that rule or whatever. And I guess you just have to trade another 10 days. And that profit just sits in the account for forever. Trade funding is fair, but kind of expensive. Yeah. That's what's happening to a lot of people, Chronos, and they're realizing that all these rules suck. But isn't Intraday you can only have one account? That's what, in part, what the most unappealing thing, and the price. So it's like, really? And I know there's a lot of other appealing things about it, but for now, for me, it's just Apex and FTT. And I'll probably just load up on FTT. 20 FTT accounts. If you get paid, if you make it to payout if you make it to every payout on 10 of those accounts, that's 30 G's, baby. That's 30 G's. If you make it 1 month, 2 payouts in 1 month on 10 of them. Let's say you bought 20 and you get 10 of them to pay out, or even 7. 7 times 3 is 21. 21 G's. I'll take it. I will take it. So that's what I'm doing. I mean, I'm not thinking at all of trading. My goal is not to trade 20 accounts at a time. My goal is stability and and a significant, income, and significant, like a very badass income, stable income. So 20 accounts from FTT, I would divide them in three groups, and I'm trading them separately because I'm probably blowing one of those groups. At some point, I'm probably going to blow one of those groups. Although I shouldn't say that, but that's just I have not proven myself otherwise. So until I can prove, that I'm that consistent, I'm having three up to 5 groups, ideally 5 groups of 7 to 10. Times Enigma, yeah, awesome. FTT is awesome. You got 5 150K accounts. Myself, the 150Ks are amazing. Yeah, hell yeah, they're amazing. That's what I want. I'm going to go with the low-hanging fruit first. Because I just want the easiest route to pay out, and it's the 25K accounts. Because the 150K accounts, you have to, in many ways, it's a funded trader challenge. Like, you have instant funding, but there is a sort of challenge that's a little bit harder than the 25K accounts, because you have to reach $7,500 of profit, and you can only take out 3. Psychologically, like execution wise, it's the same amount of work. Yeah, no commissions. Dude, no commissions. I enter into one of these trades and it goes against you, and you like, it's huge. A little tiny move because of the commissions. You see, like, man, it's only gone against me like 2 points, and it's like triple of what if it were to go in my favor. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, there's nothing like having no commission, man. That's just, especially, if you're a scalper, man. That's just the best, man. That's just the best. Hell, 1 micro on 20 accounts could easily be $2,000 a day. Exactly. Personally, I use Trade Company to do it. Yeah. So, yeah. I'm having multiple groups. There's no way I'm going to be buying 10 accounts and then copying across all of them, and risking blowing them and wasting my time and not getting a payout. There's no way. Because I know if I have multiple groups, if I have 4, absolute worst case scenario for me, I believe, is that I'm going to get to 1. And that's good enough to make this a sustainable thing to continue doing, and a reliable source of income. So that's my goal. I mean, my goal is to have maybe 4 groups. I have 5 25K PAs with Apex right now. Wow. I'm not even sure I want to waste time continuing with them. ensure I would get a payout right. That's the thing. That's why I was like, the hell with Apex. You know you're gonna get a payout with FTT. The only thing, like, just putting all your eggs in that basket is that because they're new, and although I have full confidence that there's no problem, you're gonna get a payout. It's also not the dumbest thing in the world to not put all your eggs in one basket, no matter what. So. Yeah, 3 or 5 account links. You getting payouts every month on them. You're good. You're good, and then you can just build from there. So if I'm gonna have 4 groups of 10 accounts, that's I know I can rely on getting paid. 4 groups of 10. And eventually, when you have a good amount of money, go for the Formula Ones, or go for the 150K FTT accounts. Have 10 of those, 20 of those bad mothers. Yeah, but what would get in my way of not diversifying before would be 1, greed, 2, impatience, desperation, wanting, blah 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 blah, pressure, financial pressures, like I need to get this money, I need this, I need that, all that stuff. I had to do away with it, and then you're left with, okay, I can relax. I'm relaxed. I don't have to, just give me some income. Give me some stability, and then we'll go for the home runs later. All right, so do we get that lower low? You think that's a lower low? Got that lower low on NQ, riding it up. Well, it might not be, that lower low may not be in yet, because I'm thinking, okay, now we're actually still kind of putting in a lower high, and maybe now it wants to come down, and these pushes up, these yeah, is that how you say it? Am I speaking right? These pushes up, sounds weird. Yeah, they get sold off pretty quick, and you can be down here in no time. So I'm looking for I'm looking for this to hold, to break. I mean, it's looking kind of sexy. I mean, it's looking kind of nice. Oh. Oh. You got it? You entered? Did you? Times? Okay. I've been waiting for, a move down here to enter. And if we don't get it, then I'm looking for something to happen here to say, we're ready to move up. I'm ready to move up into the 100s. Are you in long? Yeah. I mean, I was gonna just stay in long because I was like, even if it comes down, I think it's still gonna go up, and I can take that drawdown with 2 micros. But then I said, no, the hell with it. Let me see. Let me wait. That's what I always do. In a reversal, I get in. I kind of get in early. I take the drawdown, the grab of liquidity. And I was like, well, this time let me not do that. Let me try to go fishing. Let me put some orders down here to see if I get filled. That will be a better thing. Because it just happened to so many times. I'm right about the direction. I'm right that it's probably going to go down, but I normally just get into early. So I'm just trying to be patient. And that's the pain, of like missing the entry down here and all that shit. Whatever. Riding it to 70. You're riding it to 70. Yeah. So, okay. Yeah, so this is the reason why I think that we're going to move a little bit lower. Again, price action wise, if you take away all this bullshit right here, right? Price action wise, we still have not broken above there. We're still kind of in a downtrend. So I'm kind of confident that we're going to get this move down. As a matter of fact, I'd be confident right now entering a short right now to touch down here because of this. My little big bang signal. Big wave, small wave in a downtrend. You're always going to get some move down. Maybe not a whole lot, but you're going to get it, damn it. You're going to get something. So I'm going to go ahead and try my big bang. My big bang, big wave, and then a small wave, and then bang, move down. So I'm going to try it. I'm going to try my big bang. And I'm just going to just get out. And see if it works. Hopefully for you, times it will not work. It will not work for me. It will fail. Now, if this lower high, if this fails to move down, that is a very, very good bullish signal. Now, it's still not failing. It's not popping up yet. I mean, it can still pop up and come down. But that's what I look for reversals. So you got a high and you have a lower high. And it'll go down, but it really fails to make anything significant, a significant lower low. Like maybe it just comes down here, or maybe it just comes down there and bounces up. That's when I'm like, okay, there's a reversal potential here. So if this goes up and breaks right now, then that's a very, very bullish sign to me. And good. And that's what I love, because I'm always trying to go long, but no, I'm trying to go short sometimes too, because the market moves in both directions. There's money to be made in both directions. So my big bang trades right there, those are just classic price action signatures and that are quite reliable. And normally what I do is I get shaken out. Like I see the pattern and then it starts going against me and I start getting upset. I'm like, oh, it didn't work. And then eventually it comes down. More often than not. Like right now. Like normally I'll be like, what the fuck, man? Come on, you're supposed to go down now. You know? So I'm fine if it starts to go high, I'll just get out and okay, and it'll just tell me, all right, fine, we're ready. I mean, this lower high isn't holding. You know what I mean? This lower high, the momentum isn't there. It didn't play out. It didn't play out. It didn't play to the downside. So look out. Shorts are in trouble. So even if it comes back, goes up to 65, really, we're still in a downward momentum. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, normally I give up on shorts way too easy. Like, hear that it went against me, I get upset and be like, it didn't work, and blah, 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 blah. But it may still work. It may still work, so I'm going to give it a chance. Yeah, we'll see. I hate losing shorts on shorts more than I hate losing on longs. I guess that's the thing. I despise losing on shorts. It really, I don't know why it's more upsetting. I hate it. It feels more like a betrayal. You know? Just feels like a betrayal. More so when I lose on longs. You're going to get your 70. You're almost there. All right, so that's very bullish. Okay, so for me, that trade is invalid, obviously, and I took a $100 L. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me see what it's looking like. Should I reverse now? I don't know. I mean, in the long term, did you get that wick? Yeah. Wait a minute. You got it. Did you get it? That's what I said. I hope you get this and I fail. All right, so my big bang trade, it's not. It's a very, very good sign to me of that we're getting ready to break and move up. Big sign. All right, here's the pushback. Here's the pushback. See how far down it goes. I'm kind of ready to get out and reverse. So down $40. You long 51? Nice. So I might hit this reverse button. Let's see if I hit this reverse button here at some point. Maybe now, I don't know. I guess maybe not. I guess so. Bucket, I'm reversing. I'm ready to take some downside, but whatever. There's big upside too. Big. So I guess that puts me down $20 for the day. And big potential. Yeah, am I gonna make my 200? Let's see. Long 51 got out at 67. Okay. I think we can still, like I said, we can still go down, I think. But it's kind of looking a little bit. On the 3 minute, the 3 minute should look pretty, yeah, it's looking good. It's looking reversey to me. It's looking reversey. Right? We don't have a classic big wave. Yeah, I should have waited to reverse a little more. It is what it is. It's looking reversey enough. And the move up should be pretty violent, I think. There's that move down. $1,400 open price line in sand. Order flow is bullish until price fall back below 1,014. I also use Enigma Chronos in the Greek god of time. Look at that. It would have came back to my entry. There you go. You see, I don't give my bearish signals enough credit. Enough I give up on them. I give up on them way too fast. I didn't have faith. There it is. There she goes. Where she stopped, nobody knows. I use the Enigma Chronos. Chronos for chronological. Gosh Lee. And there's a move down. G's and P's. That was it. Didn't trust my again, I didn't trust my analysis. My bearish signals. Didn't trust them. Fuck. Now I'm down 300. Damn it. It's coming down. This is what I was waiting for. I was short and I got out. God dang it. God dang it. So it was more like of a triple top of sorts. All right, at this point, I think I could just hope to get back to break even, if that. I do feel like completely revenge trading right here. But I'm not going to do it. Damn it. And I didn't have a stop. I was waiting for it. I had my order down here. Waiting for it with a micro. Oh, God. Well, I fully expect this to recover most of this right here. So, but instead of revenge trading and then I'm being wrong and then adding to that $300 loss, I'm going to not act stupid. I'm going to just going to chill. I'm just going to chill with that. With all that aggression. So I took a loss. Now I'm reducing my size. I'm not entering the full size because another $300 loss would be devastating for that small account. I'm going to reduce my size. Hopefully we get back up, recover half of what I lost, and take it from there, just to not damage the account. Just to avoid damaging the account. So it's sort of sacrificing time. So that's what I would do. I would get super impatient. thinking of how long it's going to take to recover, how long it's going to take to make this or that, and then you don't follow your strat. You do stupid shit. Oosh. Bam. So damn. Yeah, I may not wait to get it gets up there, Chronos. I like it. I kind of like it too, but I just put it there. I don't know if I'm gonna wait. I don't know if I can wait. I don't know if I'm gonna hold that long. I kind of should have scalped that right there. Just gotten out and then gotten back in. Gotten back $80 at least. Because if it goes and makes a lower, it goes for these lows, that would hurt. Damn it. I should have scraped some off up there. Fuck. Let me see if it stops me out. I'm putting a break even because this is my slam down and I ain't trying to get into any drawdown with this one. When you put a break even, it takes your take profit away. I don't know why it does that. You click that break even button, you have a take profit, it goes away. Bleep. Okay, I got stopped out. At break even on that one. Let's see if we go for a lower low. I mean, oh god. Damn it. Damn it. When am I gonna follow my short signals, man? God. Douchey. It was right there. It was kind of screaming at me. I guess it couldn't be any clearer, but I did start to convince myself there was something else there. Like there was a breakup. But in reality, even though it was like a double top and it got a big rejection, and if you put the trend along the EMA, the 3 EMA, this is the reason why I have that 3 EMA. It's a downtrend. You know, it's still a downtrend. And also, on it, even worse, it's like a double top. So I was in a short right here, and I was talking myself through it. I was saying, oh yeah, but I thought the line in the sand was 65, and it went up. Again, it shook me out. It shook my ass out. Yeah. It doesn't? Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Damn, I was so close to getting. I was just probably another day away from getting a payout on TP. Now it's probably going to be a couple more days. Maybe look, as long as I get next week. As long as if I can do it next week, this TP. You strongly believe that the low is in for the day? Yeah, I mean, it's hard not to agree with that. That is our higher low. Yeah, I'm getting mixed signals. I'm getting mixed signals. I think it. Actually, look at that. Right now, that's looking bearish right here. This is looking bearish. We might go for the lows. I'm afraid to go there, but I'm afraid to go there. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Times. It's part of the game. It is part of the game. Luckily, I made a payout on Apex. You think it's going lower times? Hey, we have Chronos and we have Times Enigma. Are you guys related? Are you guys friends? We got Times, Chronos, chronological, and Time, the Enigma of Time. I'm afraid we're gonna make another low, or at least really get close to that low. Maybe do a double bottom. Why should I be afraid of it? But I'm just saying. I'm afraid of it, like it matters if we make a lower low. It matters to my long, chronically long brain. It's like, oh my God, we're gonna make a lower low. Boy, why? All right, so we can make a lower low still, or an attempt at it. We surely can. Momentum wise, that is. Jesus. All right. Damn me, but I'm gonna try for a low. I'm gonna try for a short right here where I shouldn't. With one little stupid micro, you stop me out. Oh my God. I'm getting stopped now. Damn it. Pim, 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 pim. Wah, wah. I need some sound effects when I lose a trade. You know? Okay. You mark time. ICT has 2 million students? Are you serious? Well, I appreciate you hanging out. You're short from 25. You trying to go for 05? Yeah, I like that. I tried to go short here thinking it was just going to just go immediately, and then I got slammed. But I went just one little micro, lost $20 with the 10-point stop, whatever it was. It didn't work. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, that we're gonna go a little bit lower. You know, we're gonna test those 2000s. That's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to be bearish. And every time I try to be bearish, I'm getting smacked. Well, it was my fault. It was my fault. I knew that there was sort of like a manipulation. This was a sort of a manipulation, a little fake out. And then whatever, dude. Okay, I'll stop explaining myself. Whatever. You have a stop times? So this may go up to retest. So maybe this goes up to retest before we go down. You know what I mean? Maybe. or not. So we're making, or maybe we're making, maybe he's gonna hold that trend line right there. I could see either one. Holding here, breaking down. It's a lot. What? Wiggly. We're not. Let's see which way it breaks. We got 1, 2, 3. We got 1, 2, 3 touches right there. Man, come on. Let me draw, man. Let me have, at least let me have some fun. I'm taking these losses here today. Yeah, man. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Nice to have you, man. Get some rest. I should look, it's almost 2 o'clock. I should stop too. I'm gonna try this short again. I have my stop pretty much at 30. Try this short. I gotta get one short today. I mean, come on. Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. I believe in the shorts. I'm going to believe in the shorts. I'm going to have faith in the shorts from now on. I'm going to put my faith in shorts a lot more now, man. That's it. Starting now. I ain't having it. I need to get both sides of the money here. Both sides of the liquidity. I need to get both sides of this liquidity, man. I can read the signals on both sides, so I need to take it. Looking bearish. Looking bearish. Making lower lows, lower lows, lower lows. Making lower lows. So maybe we should get a flush here, huh? What do you think? I think we should get a flush here. Beam. 05. Maybe a little lower. 3, 2, 1. What is this? Get rid of this. It's freaking me out. Oh. Oh. Hit 207. Hit 207. Back up to 215. Oh no, it's looking pretty. It's looking pretty. We're gonna get a flush. Here we go. It's looking pretty. I see you coming. I see it coming. Like the weekend said, I see it coming. I see it coming. Let's go. A little lower. Give me some of that short money, man. I need some of that short money. Come on. Don't deny me short money. My short money. $206 halves. 206. Let's go. Oh. Nothing yet. I see no reversal signal yet. I see no reason to get out yet. No reason to get out yet. Let's go right here, right here. I see no reason to get out yet. Out of this short. Not yet. Of course, it could flash up right here because, you know, we're hitting bottoms. I could flush down, man. We can get a flush down here, man. I know you can. There you go. You hit 06 again. 05. Hit your 05. Hit 05 right there. When she starts going, man, she can start going, man. All right, I might take some off here. Come on. Oh, I'm just going to go to break even. I'm going to put a stop, unfortunately, at break even. What else am I going to do? Because this could flash back up and then whatever. If I take a little... Oh! Let's go. Oh, come on, man. Oh, man. Okay, I'm getting out of one. Oh, shit. I'm getting out of one. I'm going for the break of 20,000. How about that? How about them apples? Nope. Man, you're on fire, man. If this reverses right here, oh fuck, I'm getting out. If this reverses at 03, damn. Take your money and run. Damn, I got out only at one. That's all right. I made something back. What the hell? It gives me some moral, a little bit of a moral boost because read that right. I'm still hurting on that account though. Yeah. I'm gonna battle. To try to get back something on that account. So times, you said you have 525K. What did you? 250K. Oh no, you have 150K. FTT. You have 150K FTTs. Did you trade those? I'll be right back. Is this power hour coming up? Let's see if I don't get smashed again. I'm going to go super low. I'm just trying to grind something back. I'm going to be right back, get some coffee. Yeah, all right, buddy. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. You too, man. Come back. That was fun. Oh. Dude. Oh, I really like a move up eventually. Really like a move up eventually. Damn, I recovered my money. I recovered. Then I give it back again. Alright, so. I gotcha. I'm still with you. Don't you worry, my little FTT account. I'm not gonna abandon you. I shall not abandon you. We will recover. We will recover and we'll make things right. We will recover and everything will be alright. Okay, you gotta move up there. There's that move down. There's the move down. We're gonna get your payout. Don't you worry, FTT. Everything is okay. The Lord is with you.
Hola, Victor. Pew, 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 pew. How are you? My son Victor is in the house. Hello, Victor.
Immediately in loss. Okay, nice.
Picking bottoms over here. Picking bottoms. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.